a second. I must tweet the thing. Okay, I think I'm good. I have realized actually one small thing doesn't. Oh no, it's good already. Never mind. I thought I hadn't fixed chat since Archipelago, but I think I'm fine. I'm used to using this controller as an Xbox controller, so I'm going to be pushing B instead of A lot. Also, I wanted to get my character made before I started streaming, so I have watched the opening cutscene already. It seemed unchanged. I didn't remember a year being mentioned in the original, but I checked and it was. I didn't want to watch the entire cutscene to compare. I imagine most of the first, like, 500 hours is going to be the same. Oh, that's my password.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours?
Fuck if I know.
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Woo! Wrong button.
There we go. What else you remember?
I remember I've beaten this game and redacted.
Meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
I kind of want to shake my head.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all
Didn't
right?
show me shaking my head. Game sucks.
First things first. You'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
If you're able to stop it, where to go next, be sure to check any nearby places marked with an exclamation mark. Doing so should reveal the way forward. Though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about all work and no play, after all. Cambodia? Hang on. I must do very important things, like pressing the wrong button. Much better. Can I mess with sensitivity? There does not seem to be any... Hang on. Okay. That's all it is. There does not seem to be any motion control option. Which, I mean, for this kind of game is fine, I guess.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
What's on Eolith?
Planet Earth. Your homeworld.
Your
Rather,
homeworld?
It used to be, anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Target, draw weapon, auto attack, D-pad abilities.
Open fire! Shadow strike! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Oh, I missed the soul voice. It's really cool that it had an exclamation mark. I don't remember that. I have been DM'd.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Soul Voices. Best fucking mechanic in the entire game. It's so good. Also, I don't remember the game having tutorials, so like obviously it's one of the things they just changed, but like sick. Oh, I'm holding it, I'm not mashing it, game sucks. There's our thingy. There it is.
Sky's the limit with me.
I'm a big fan of QTEs, so I'm sad to see them leaving the Xenoblade series with this and with 3.
Assault hammer! We've got the first strike now. It's my turn. Close. Flame grenade. Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Scream ahead. Yay! We win. Nice work.
So I picked the Fiora voice because of what PSI Pudding on Twitter a while back did some things, and the voice lines are good, but I'm definitely immediately kind of sad. It's not quite hitting.
Flame grenade. Chrome armor.
I probably would have done a female character anyway because I did male the first time I played. And I wasn't super in love with any of the voices anyway, but...
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
I want the voice lines that I remember.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got. Engaging. Lay down some fire. Slide. Flicker.
Oh, so I can jump in combat.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard. Flame grenade. Chrome armor.
I need this music toned up. I think I just gotta tone my game up.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Look at this sitting duck.
Move in and do some damage.
Oh, I can't move. Chrome armor. Kill me!
I should keep
I guess that counts as QTE. Better than Xenoblade 3.
destroyed. Move in and strike.
Yay! We win!
We got him. Let's move.
Okay. Yes, that's that.
Whee!
Give me the view. The view.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
You're gonna love this. She looks so terrified.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Enemy detection. Okay. I don't remember if the original had auto run, but I love seeing it get put in games. It might have. I feel like I remember that the camera automatic movement sparked some memories on me.
Sky's the limit with me.
Hang on. What? Okay. I can't even think of what that would have been.
Sir,
How do I talk to you? Okay. The thing that's throwing me off is these just feel like some of the party members, like... That looks like Mia.
chrome armor.
Shadow strike!
Aside! Flame grenade! Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! I'm feeling pretty good. We win!
Nice work.
Slit edge. Oh, I'm bad.
Strike! Take it in close!
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Melee attacks. Scream edge.
When I hit, I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! Chrome armor. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
I missed a thing. Going back. It seems to be below us. Hell yeah. Oh boy, dung.
Open fire! Now! Target in sight! Edge! Shadow strike! That one was a beauty! Don't let out! Now, my turn! Flame grenade! I can feel myself getting stronger. Slide on! Slinger! Slip edge. Now we're in business. Early bird. Take the attacks to them. Pushy, pushy. Shadow strike. That protects them. Move in and keep the rhythm going. So I'm allowed to go all out? Slide. Slinger. Flame grenade. Now, melee attacks. Chrome armor. Slip edge. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Hell yeah.
Let's move.
What? Listen.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any plant.
Oh shit. That's cool. That's a level 9. Oh, he's always out. These bitches are gonna fuck me up if they aggro though.
It didn't have to be like this.
Well, it's still running. I'm not scared of it too, I just don't feel like fighting. I don't play JRPGs for the combat. What do you think I am? I do have to climb up this though for what I wanted.
Open fire! Now! Slip edge. Pushy, pushy.
I'm bad.
To them! Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Hang there, we've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Now we can climb. What is it? There it is. Alright.
It didn't have to be like this.
Chrome armor. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
My turn.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Hey, yo.
Are you kidding? Look at this Kalunka! Just shoot it! Slit edge. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
Slide dice. Move in and do some damage.
Pushy. Chrome armor. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
I feel myself getting stronger.
The other check's gonna be below this, isn't it? Below the land bridge? Yeah. What level am I? 5, 6. Yeah, we'll go for it.
We've got the first strike!
Now,
Take it
my
in
turn.
close! Slide! Flame grenade! They're wide open up here! Shoot 'em! Now one early, you team! Don't let up!
That could have dented him.
Oh, I died.
Slide. Finger.
I don't think she's got it. I clicked the wrong
Shadow
button.
strike. down. I'm not gonna make it. I have to stay in this. Help me! I'm sorry.
Damn, that respawned me all the way back up here.
Here they come. Slit edge.
I'm so bad.
Shadow hammer. Flame grenade.
That's the tension. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
This one's finished. Moving close and attack.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Here come more.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Things I already knew.
Didn't have to be like this. Shadow strike.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't think that was a thing in original. Well, the cooldown only replenishes if I've got. No, never mind. It just looked like it at first.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
I won't leave them a second to breathe. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Slide.
That one was a beauty. Don't let up.
Now it's my turn. Shadow strike.
I don't know why I have an aggro generating mullet. But I guess I have an aggro generating mullet.
Slit edge. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them.
Upper hand.
Flame grenade.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Classes. Changing classes. Oh, I can talk to you.
Thanks.
Not that button. It's the song. Oh damn, she's got some heels. It's my profile picture on Discord.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Ding, 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 ding.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Wow, I beat the game. Excuse me. I had to get up early.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director
As
General?
part of my
Since when?
initiative for the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters, I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Yeah. Don't. Down.
Let's see.
Lindley. Tails, watch out, you're gonna crash. Ah! She only has one Monado. Give it back. I dropped controller, please hold. Boom, boom, boom.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Bye. Okay, hold. Okay, no info. Okay. We have a tank now. Tank get. Where are my friends? Where's my other friend? There she is, thank you.
Listen to this.
Money to fill in the front earth. Requires this is not on skill. Abilities.
Hey, listen!
Crap.
How am I supposed to handle this by myself? Oh, don't mind me. Go on ahead to the Blade Barracks. There's a transport pilot down the way. Ask him and he'll take you to the administrative district.
Hey!
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. there's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flood test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we'd better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Yeah. That's our thingy. I'm not cool enough for this. Yep. Lola Nola. Is that not where I'm going? See. You were definitely wearing an outfit. Don't.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I thought
I
it
ran
was
into
Lee.
Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No, nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without
Well,
you,
they
there
drop
would have been no
hints.
Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No.
But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy
They didn't
after
change
the
it.
destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained.
They didn't change the acronym to the Japanese, but there is still room in the new content for it to be like another name for the acronym or whatever. Another name for Blade. Which is like the thing that I'm most interested in, because what was originally a joke theory of like, what if X is like Malos being programmed and like put in a simulation. What was once a joke theory is now actually on the table.
To handle the limited
And I'm
amount of
really interested to see where
situations we
things
might
go.
encounter in our travels.
Like in that regard especially.
But of course, all
But
that
I'm sure it won't
changed
connect in
after
that way.
We lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira.
It's just like, oh,
We
but what
needed
if?
food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this.
Take a look at this.
The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Ku, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
The briefing. Sag.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah, Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that Skell. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Sorry, I'm a bit of a freak when it comes to machines. Alright, both are great.
Now this girl gets it.
Yeah.
Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some skeleton
That's what it's
fiction.
from?
Hold on, I'll just pull it up here. 1 sec.
Lynn.
Right. Sorry.
I didn't know that was from this cutscene.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're
I'm
complex
sorry, I keep yawning.
machines
I'm
with
really
powerful
tired.
weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout Console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Clap.
Hey!
Fade.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
Nice.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
She's trying too hard.
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Unavailable while offline. Okay.
Listen. Hey.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower. So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Ta-da! Must be hazy. If you use anything, check tips. Okay.
Am I right?
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
Okay, this is like my favorite thing in the entire game. It's so funny to me.
Ms. Ku, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, what'll it be, friend? Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend? You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
Okay, I was thinking of something else, but this is still pretty good.
You said no, you wouldn't.
Okay, yeah, now we're just looping this.
That's a yes, right? You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right? I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Woo. Okay. So the thing I couldn't do was just Frontier Nav, I guess?
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh? Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so. Those Grexes we took down were fairly routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Then I take my cool back. But wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you? Hey, that's still pretty cool.
You can still have the
They've
cool.
been hassling a lot of teams.
Some chalky milk.
Especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Let's not get too excited. Confidence can be good. Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
Yeah, you're right.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Yeah. Okay. What's the auto run button? There we go.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
No, let's kill
We
it.
should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all. As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Equip. And level shit up. Yeah, but this though. God, that looks so like. Alright. Do 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 do. Yeah, honestly, I don't want the I will yet. Left arm's fine, right arm's fine. Yeah, I'll stick with the default, but I do admit it, not that. We are not those people. Honestly, she needs that because she's the tank. I think I just upgrade everything you have. Because I don't know what I'm gonna want. I have no skills yet. I have no classes yet.
Take out those melee attacks. They'll get your adrenaline going.
You think that's fine?
We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Engage in. Open fire and get your adrenaline flowing. What are we waiting for? Let's see those auras.
I'll stick with damage for now.
Oh, this is really bad. Oh, heal me. Oh, damn. Please patch me up. I'm in deep trouble, but we should buff up first. That one was a beauty. Don't let Very nice. Follow with gunfire. Okay, time to weaken them. It may be huge, but we're making a dent. Keep firing! Buff up! We can't take any chances against these giants! It's just massive! Use your overdrive to gain the advantage! Let's be smart about this. Use an aura. Buckle down and use an aura. We should play it safe. Use a buff. Open fire! Now! I'll blast them to bits. Buff me up. Weaken them. I'm gonna blow their head off. Heal me! We can't afford to be sloppy! Is anyone else struggling? I need some help! They're taking their toll on me! They're taking their toll on me! Can I get a buff?
Yeah, I think I want that.
I'm done for. Hit them hard for me. Keep shooting. You can tend to me later.
I feel like... I didn't want to change that. I didn't want to leave that.
Are you kidding? Who built this clunker? Just shoot it! I took out part of them. Move in! I destroyed it! Now cripple that creep. I destroyed it! Now cripple that. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them! How was that? Now fire away! That had to hurt. Cripple it! I like where this is going. Ready for overdrive? Let's plow through them. Overdrive! Overdrive! Use an aura for an advantage. This one's finished. Move in close and attack.
I can go A or C here.
They're wide open up here. Shoot them. Move in. Attack is the best defense. I'll smack 'em. You buff me up. Oopsie daisy. Fire away.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay.
Strength comes from experience.
There's the F in sight.
Engaging.
Yo,
Fire for me.
I am hardened assemble.
Strike. Yeah. You're on top of this now. That move in and keep the rhythm going.
allowed to go all out?
Off
Looks like
balance.
balance. Well, I'm feeling pretty good. Thanks. Slip edge. How's that? Now fire away.
Early burn.
Flame grenade.
Target in sight. That momentum. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Whoa. So I'm allowed to go all out? Take it down. Well, fire fireball. How was that? Fire away. Hit him again for me. Very nice. Follow with gunfire.
Shadow strike. Upper hand. Tough. Punch me up. Slide. Flicker. Scream edge.
Now fire away. Soul hammer. Flame grenade.
Hell yeah.
We are awesome.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Wow. Advice from the character I have not met. This character had a spirit in Smash. I wonder if he's important. Do I not have fast travel yet?
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
You know this guy's impressive because his name's Vandam and he,
Sorry we missed you last
I
time.
guess I can't say that at the start of the
We could
game.
have come to meet
He doesn't
you at
die.
HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Hey, yeah. It's like, you're a fucking idiot, I love you. Okay, let me use restroom super quick, I'll be back. People might start flooding in a second also. Ace Attorney start time is supposed to be in 5 minutes, we'll see what actually happens. I'm back, by the way. Actually, I forgot to grab a drink, so give me 2 seconds still. I shook my bottle by accident, so I will now wait to open it.
Jerking off the hentai.
Shut up. Also, hi.
More like, and hi. Get it?
You and Emma have, like, ruined me, and I want to say a thing to you that I cannot say on stream. Please
I assume it's
unalive yourself.
extremely racist.
Please unalive yourself.
Keep yourself safe.
Yes. KYS, keep yourself safe.
Nah, your sister is not really my type.
It's good. Good for you. Abbreviate lifespan.
GG no re IRL.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Hey, what game is this?
Well, I can't just
Xenoblade.
have Nagi to do everything for
Is
me.
it
I'd
the
be
same
out of a
game
job.
you've been drawing
Hey,
Rule
I
34
delivered
porn
you a
of
new
and posting
recruit,
it
didn't
in
I?
this Discord channel?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't
Bro,
worry
I
about
wish
it,
I could
all right?
draw.
I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm
Yeah, the furries would fuck
Bet.
your expensive lifestyle.
I'm sure I'm needed.
Listen, if I could draw fully shit, I'd make so much money, that's all I'm saying.
You know the Powerpuff opening sequence where like the guy mixes shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish God had went a little heavier on the able to draw furry porn. Man, I could be rich.
Yeah. I was, I don't know how recently this was, but I was talking about the one episode Well, they make the kids make a friend, and they're explaining to the friend that like the professor made them by accident.
As an accident? Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
And don't worry, Professor, I was an accident too.
Elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me.
Hey, you want to hear something funny?
What's up?
So, at work today, I had a really nice phone call, right?
Well, that wasn't obvious.
About,
Okay, I
hey,
am
Felix.
streaming, by the way.
Yeah.
Look at you
Okay.
two.
Don't worry,
I
it's
swear,
no.
you're like two
So
children
every year, my
excited about
company
being
does a
born.
softball tournament,
Look who's talking.
Okay.
baseball,
I don't
right?
recall ever seeing you file a
They were like, "Hey,
report
you
for
helped out a
grizzly
lot,
training rescue
like
before."
last year."
Is that so
And
long?
everybody who helped out,
It is before we even
decided
asked
to
her
like
become a
not
blade, little
re-volunteer
stick
to
in
do
the rear.
it. So like, can you do it?
Usually
And I was
I
like, "Oh
ask
shit!"
when I don't get.
So my dumbass contacts the city and like the government. And I'm like, "Can I get this liquor license? Can I get this permit? Can I get that?" The whole thing, right? The whole thing. I mean,
Yeah.
the whole entire concept of softball tournament is something I don't like participating in.
Okay.
And it's volunteer work. So why the fuck am I doing it? Ah! That's a tweet.
Yeah. So you lost me at a liquor.
Liquor board. We like need to have a liquor license.
Yeah. No, I don't drink, so I toned out.
I know. What the fuck?
I tried to listen.
All right,
I
so
I even paused the game so I could listen.
when are people scheduled to come by?
Okay, I sent you the same message I sent everyone else. No one responded, but when I messaged yesterday, Fred and Ant both said they were down.
Wait, but you didn't message me yesterday.
I did, and you sent me an image I don't want to look at in response.
What was the image?
But go to DMs and scroll up like 5 messages. It's like the two people on the computers back, like front to front, like reaching
Yeah.
past each other. Yeah,
I thought I sent you Kermit Goatsy.
abbreviate lifespan.
You know what I mean
Slang
when I say
expressions,
Kermit
but something
Goatsy?
tells me to just
Unfortunately.
let that one go.
Yeah, then don't check DMs.
Enough about that.
Block.
Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same
Man,
idea,
I've spent
basically.
all day,
Someone
like,
has a
not really
problem,
working.
I fix it. You follow?
That's gonna bite me in the ass.
Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still
Good
haven't
luck.
told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Alright, I just sent you
Sounds like
Kermit
you're learning my
Goatsy again.
expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment. Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first. Once that's all hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade.
You good?
One of
Dobby,
several different fields.
please take 2 seconds to look at the DM.
I'm scared too.
It's a clip from your favorite TV show, Sky X Family.
I actually haven't seen Spy Family.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a great clip.
I don't want to play it on stream, so I'm going to mute on stream. I'm gonna play it on my phone.
Yeah, don't watch it on stream. I repeat, do not watch it on stream.
Felix, at this point, you know I'm actually gonna block you one of these days. It's not funny. It's never been funny, and I wish you would stop sending me.
It's so funny.
Fucking
What are you
cockpiece
talking
shit.
about? It's so funny. Legitimately, what are you talking about? It's like the greatest. It's the most
Listen.
funny shit.
This might come as a surprise to you, but I don't like looking at dicks.
I know, but dicks are funny.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why are you laughing, man?
Do you hear me laughing?
Yes.
Can I get you hearing checked? It's worse than mine.
Yeah. You do have to admit that it's like it's the best reaction image.
No.
Yes.
No.
Alright. I give up. Do you know when if Blue's coming this week?
He hasn't said anything to me.
Oh. Did you send him cockpiece by accident?
Officially,
I don't think so.
divisions.
I thought we were doing this for Blue the Demon.
It was initially just to get Amp and I guess Fred to play Ace Attorney. And then I invited some friends and he was down.
I don't get it.
There's nothing to get.
Ah.
I invited you and you said no.
Alright, fine.
And then you poked your head in once and then was like, wait, this is fun.
Yeah. Because it is fun. You know what else is fun?
A band?
Cockpiece.
No.
Yes.
How do
You
I
know they
like?
should-
How do I
Yes.
politely ask someone if they're planning to show up?
Say, hey, bitch, you showing up? Question mark. Reverse upside down smiley face.
And your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important.
Hey, do you think Resident
been on Mirror
Evil
2
is
months.
named after the house or the evil?
Hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, is it like
What came first, the chicken or the egg?
yeah, the residence or the evil? Was the residence always evil, or did it become evil through its history?
I wish I could think of a synonym for evil in the same way. Is it called Resident Evil because of the house or because of the apple eater?
The purple apple eaters?
No, I was making a fuck you. Is it named that because of the house or the Pokemon?
Yeah.
We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe.
Maui.
And most important
Easy.
of all, it's the key to
Hey, Fred,
locating the missing
want to
parts
see this June?
and recovering the rest of the human
If
race.
he sends you
please
something,
interrupt
don't
me,
watch
Joker.
it, block it.
Okay,
Block him.
next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the interceptors as defense,
Hey Fred, do you
Harriers
want
would
to
be
see the
New
meme?
LA's offense.
Sure.
Block
They
him, don't watch it.
specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and
I
obvious
promise you,
threats,
it's not
but
illegal.
only
Fred, who do you
Hmm.
trust more, me or him?
I'm not afraid.
Okay.
Who
clear and
have you known
obvious threats.
longer?
They're not meant to go out.
I'm using my one time.
Amazing.
So you know how I'm a degenerate League of Legends person?
Just blast any
You
indigene
what?
that moves.
You know how I'm a degenerate League of
And
Legends
you got your
person?
reclaimers.
Yeah,
Look at what
These
was
guys are in
at
charge of
the
finding the other pieces of
LCS.
the White Whale.
nice.
Among other things,
That is pretty good.
including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris,
Yeah, I
weapons,
pooped myself.
personal effects.
It's y'all.
It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira and have this place completely figured out, everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, curators. Curators are the
Modus.
first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke
recognize
around
that
looking
character.
for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on
fog.
the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters.
Hey, it's my wife.
All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is
Alexa,
in
my
Incorrect.
love.
conjunction with
She
private arms
doesn't even know you
manufacturers, or
exist.
AMs.
Yeah, because I haven't met her yet.
Outfitters
But
are
one day.
Blade's way of supporting these AMs.
Okay.
They'll seek out anything that
Not
might
to
inspire
be
new weapon ideas,
gruesome or anything, but
even
like,
assist with testing new prototypes.
if you could choose to like die right now to be reincarnated
Finally,
in a
the
video game
mediators.
world, how long would it
These are
take
the
for you to
folks who
press a
keep
trigger?
everything
Like
on the
less
story
or
with
more than a
John and Joan
second?
Q.
Oh, the
Public.
sheep, yeah.
I wouldn't press the
As
trigger.
soon
I
as we
think
have,
it's just
they come
not
to
the actual
mediators.
cheese.
Fight with your neighbor, mediators. Lost
Incorrect.
pet, mediators.
My coworker gets on to me all the time because like I wouldn't
Oh,
want to have superpowers, or I
you're
wouldn't want to go into
sorry.
like a video game world or anime world.
Just to clarify, your male coworker gets on you all the time.
I never said male.
Are they male?
They are, but they don't get on me physically.
Oh, so
I don't like
which
your
was?
phrasing.
Sorry, you said my male coworker gets on me all the time, and then it kind of zoned out.
Yeah, the fantasy started, didn't it?
Yeah. My beautiful dark twisted fantasy. Can we get much
Yes.
higher?
It's not a division
So,
for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Yes, please go through like the 5-minute cutscene again, explain the divisions.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
I wish I were Japanese to understand what they're saying in that scene. Is this not a tweet?
Then it's settled?
Like, come on. Me watching a cockpiece edit and commenting, I wish I understood Japanese to know what they're saying.
You're officially a blade.
Come on, that's like my
Congrats,
greatest
and
joke
welcome.
in like 2025.
You know you're gonna do great.
The cock piece is real.
Yes.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Yay, pop-ups. Anyway, I don't think I gotta say it, but I have not heard from women yet.
A woman?
Unfortunate.
So, I don't know what status is on things.
Where's Amp?
Probably waiting on more people to join. Although, friends
Why?
now, so... Because he
He's
doesn't like
on
me
the-
and he doesn't want to be alone with me.
Mostly he's playing Limbus right now, which requires reading, so he can't play it. The
Wait, but there's-
Limbus new content was pretty peak. It's story content, which is like the actual thing that matters in Limbus. Everything else barely matters. So when we get new story, it's a cause for playing it a lot.
So how is Monster Hunter World?
Pretty pog.
I heard that there's been some performance issues though.
Yes, except they fixed it like a year after the game came out. You're talking about the wrong game. It's Monster Hunter Wild.
I don't fucking care.
Based.
Old man yells at Cloud. McCloud.
But yes, performance absolute fucking garbage, which I'm not playing the game yet. And it 100% was clearly rushed. It's lacking some things that should win the game from the get-go.
Like what?
There's no gathering hub, for example, which is essentially a multiplayer hub.
So it's a multiplayer game with no multiplayer.
There is multiplayer, except it's a bit fucking convoluted to start a public game because oh my god, all Japanese devs.
Me, when I go to the steakhouse, order a steak, and they say, sir, would you rather have our specialty instead? And I'm like, what the fuck?
If it was really now, if you went to Japanese place, you're like, oh, I'd like a steak. And you're like, I'd like it with pepper on it, and then they fucking punch you in the face.
They're like, no.
And they eat it the way they want you to eat it. Such is the Japanese way.
Can I make people really mad? I've tried playing Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. I did not enjoy it.
Unfortunate. I think it's pretty pog.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's their best game, honestly. On par with Elden Ring.
You mean on par with Demon Souls?
I haven't played Demon's Souls, so no comments on that one.
It feels clunky to play. I don't know. It didn't
That's
feel smooth.
Weird. That's a quite the reverse.
Yeah, I was playing the official cracked version.
Yes.
I was trying keyboard and mouse, and then I switched to controller, and it still felt funky.
Well, I played the game fully with keyboard and mouse, and it felt nice for me.
Then maybe it's a skill issue.
Okay.
I did play Ghost of Tsushima, which is what motivated me to try Sekiro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Same
I finished
aesthetic,
those.
pretty differently. Oh, nice. How was it, the overall? Say.
Very good, but too long.
Fair. Same thing as last time. Some point you're like, I've had enough.
Yeah, and
I can respect that game.
It kind of ran into, I don't know if you've heard that discussed about the Fable 1 issue, which is, it's a linear story that is about moral choices, but you're not allowed to make the moral choice.
Yeah.
It's like, no matter what choice you do, it's the same path.
Yeah, it does kind of thing. Right.
The
I remember being the whole you must be honorable the way samurai. And then the game's like, JK Lamau, don't be.
It's not even that, it's you're not allowed to progress unless you are not. And it's like, oh.
Yeah. It's kind of wow. The game makes a big deal the first time you do it and then forgets about it being a big deal.
Yeah.
I did see that point. Like someone playing the game.
Which I don't mind, but I wish it were like more
substantial.
I wish you as the character had the option of trying to go samurai and then failing. And then being like, oh, it's too hard, I must go like Ghost. Instead it's like, no, you could go full samurai and then the Shogun is still like, you're fuck you, we'll kill you. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Also,
Fuck
Ghost
you,
weapons are a hilarious mix of completely useless and completely overpowered.
I see.
I have never used a ghost weapon in my entire run because it's literally like it's either it makes the game a complete cakewalk or it's completely useless.
Damn.
It's like they give you kunais for throwing weapons, right? They do peanut damage and the windup is so long that it's not worth it. Or a get out of jail free that also makes it so you're stealth again, so you can kill 3 enemies instantly, which triggers your ghost mode passive, which auto kills 3 enemies as well, and you have like 4 of those. So you can clear a fort like in 2 seconds if you use it.
Damn, that's crazy.
Also, they make a big deal about it, like Japanese culture, which to me was the best part. But there's too much shit to do. Legitimately. I don't want 300 side quests. Give me 50. Give me 30 that are like really good. Don't give me 300.
Yeah, that's fair.
And
a lot of games have like this whole thing of needing to add out the game.
Yeah, and unfortunately...
Unfortunate state of the industry. Instead of refining things, the industry just trying to go large instead of quality. Quantity over quality.
I would do 300 if they had lore, or like culture, but they had like in-game rewards, like you get a charm which makes nothing, no difference, and you're like, wow, not even lore.
Yeah.
They make you pick up Mongol artifacts, which you cannot inspect.
Oh.
So you're just picking up like a Mongol sword, and you're like, wow, 1 of 80 found. And you're like, oh. So what happens? Well, if you find 80, you unlock a banner. Can I use that banner in any way? Yes, you can color your saddle with that banner. Oh. What?
That's fucking worthless.
What? My saddle on my horse? Yes. Oh. Okay, I'm just not gonna do it then.
That is pretty worthless then.
Or like, you need to kill a certain number of bosses to unlock stances, right? And then after you do that, you unlock the ability to insta-kill the bosses.
Oh.
The fight out fully charged.
Yeah.
So every fight is a cakewalk.
I see.
So I'm like, what? Like, don't get me wrong, it's fun, but I was tired of stealth assassinating people in that game. I was legitimately tired of it. I wanted to fight. But if I fight, I don't max out my resolve, which I used to use my abilities, and also heal and resurrect if I die. It was a really weird. Also, the ending was pretty rushed. Like, you spend 15 missions to get to Act 1, and then Act 3 is like 5 missions.
Damn.
It's like, oh, you're in trouble now. Haha, you kill him, well, you're still in trouble, but now the game's over.
I see. Unfortunate.
Well, 9 out of 10, too much water. Okay, it's not 9 out of 10, it's like 8 out of 10.
That's fair.
It's enjoyable at the beginning, like 9, and then you slowly start to lose interest, but it's still good enough that you finish the game. Like, I finished it, saw the credits, immediately uninstalled it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, that's fine.
Also, the expansion was bad.
Damn.
Just so you know, the expansion brings new enemies which are only present in the expansion. But it's like it's supposed to be the difficult expansion, and I didn't know that, and I did it like 5 seconds into the game. And I was like, oh. Because they're difficult, but because you insta-kill people, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a shaman. Oh, I still insta-kill it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a special type of guy who shoots arrows. Oh, I insta-kill him with my arrows. Oh. Okay, like, it was strange.
Yes.
However, the duels, 10 out of 10. I died for like 3 hours on one duel repeatedly. 10 out of 10.
Yep, that's how it goes.
And I mean no offense when I say this, but they're like Dark Souls bosses if they were good.
Man.
Okay, you know
That's
what the
what
issue...
Sekiro is.
Yeah. You know what the issue is?
What?
You start the game where you have no abilities, but because the game wants you to develop your skills, you unlock abilities, but those abilities are generally too strong. They trivialize the game. Ghost of Tsushima doesn't do that except for like 2 abilities, Perfect Parry and Perfect Dodge, which are literally the intended way to complete high-level bosses. Like, you can't kill them unless you Perfect Parry or Perfect Dodge, which means you never attack them. You just counter every time. So it's really cringe, because I wish there was more like, you attack them also. Anyways. 8 out of 10. I'm Japanese now. Also, it handles the issues of women during war with, like, white gloves. It's really bad, I found. Like, it skirts the whole idea of, like, hey, you have an invading army terrorizing the populace. But it also casually just drops, like, oh, you're a rapist, or oh, you're raping women. But then it never brings it up, like, it's just like, people say that. So it's like, what? Anyways. Like, either don't mention it, or if you have to mention it, then be real about it. And
That's...
you see a lot of naked males, though.
Nice.
Which, you know what makes it really good?
Hmm.
And this is not a joke. The form serves the function. So the graphics you see are really vibrant, and they serve to kind of guide you as you play.
Mhm.
Now then.
And I hope Amp's not dead. I would
Alright,
be
I have
sad.
found her. Oh shit, I missed my jump.
And you dead.
There's no fall damage in this game.
What about Summer?
Depends on if it's snowing or not.
No stun. She dies.
In the summer, you take fall damage if it's snowing.
I don't get it.
As long as you're not in the down under.
Careful. Hey.
Am I right?
Yes.
Now then. Now then.
Really?
Now then. I see.
It's a clashable counter, it won't do shit. Gregor will be the first one to go against that clashable counter because that's how clashable counters work. So Foss is free Brigadier.
Hey, you remember that thing you did? Yeah, I see why the secretary likes you.
What?
The fucking character I'm talking to. It's like, hey, you remember that thing you did? And I choose yes. Like, I see. I see. Like, I'm impressive.
Thanks, base to go. He goes first. By the way.
What?
You should prioritize using these things. Bait. He goes first. Unfortunate. Not enough, right?
Yeah?
Ding, ding, ding.
Right, I have bad news. Amp just texted me that he hates Dobby, that's why he's not coming.
I mean, he didn't need to text you this. We all knew it.
Hey.
Although I'm less concerned about Amp not being here because
Now then.
I can just message him to join if we're trying to start it. I want to know where the fuck Roman is.
Not coming.
I mean, that's
He's
that's my impression at this point, but
So let's text Amp, and if Roman joins, he can join. He can jump halfway.
I mean, we can. Mia.
You see.
Yes,
Queen. Ted is not pick that Rodion, that's not doing too much for you. Is pick the other Rodion as backup. You'll want proper backup unit. If you can help it.
What?
Don't worry about it. The backup units are here for a reason.
Is this a new Assassin's Creed?
Plus 10%.
Now they're playing the shitty gotcha.
Hey, do you know Japan really hates the new Assassin's Creed set in Japan?
That's why if you lose more than that. No, don't use that skill with Frodus. You never use that skill if you can't help it. Never.
Fred's a type A chatter, he's backseating.
Boże.
And his brother Bozo.
Hello.
I know from one of the past conversations he probably wouldn't be upset if we played without him. But I also feel bad because he's been here from the start. I'll DM and I guess.
The sky's the limit with me.
But I don't appreciate the QTE eraser.
Oh my god.
And with the probes that you like mash A on to do things, so not probes, like all the the field stuff.
Mhm.
You just hold A now.
Hey,
Fundamentally, it changes nothing, but like at that point, just have it be you press a button.
Est-ce que tu veux faire ton souper toi-même ou tu veux que quelqu'un va le faire?
C'est quoi que t'as décidé là?
On a décidé de manger super. Vu que la sauce est déjà. Ben, j'ai déjà décongelé la sauce.
Si ça dérange pas, peu.
D'accord, tu veux manger à quelle heure? On voulait manger à 6h. Ben, on voulait commencer à faire manger. D'accord.
what's up?
Est-ce que je t'ai invité pour
Quelle sorte de
souper
pâte?
aussi, Fred?
Pourquoi?
Quelle sorte de pâte vous?
Regarde.
Emma.
C'est que tu.
Piment spaghetti, toi, finalement?
I had a full team in the back, so don't even give up now. He has a stupidly high stagger bar.
Felix, I just want you to know that I thought you were just being an idiot for a second, and then remembered you actually speak French.
Ed, yeah. Ed, je t'ai invité pour souper aussi?
No.
Oh.
Because the language is so stupid, so I thought you were just like making fun of it for a second.
I was making fun of Fred. Who was this, by the way? Is this
My
your
sister.
sister?
Yeah.
Oh, she's like old now. She's like us, for real, for real.
Not that old.
No, it's true. Because last time I saw her, I think she was like 6.
That's true.
Damn, we're old. She's
Yeah,
like
here we are.
13 now.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm 26 tomorrow. Damn.
Yeah, I know. Well.
Feels bad.
I'm 28 a week ago.
Oh well.
Holy shit, I'm 28 now.
I'm sorry,
old.
Dobby. It's time to go through the hole.
Into the hole you go.
That was so one of my customers sent me a picture of a valve that was installed in 1995, and I said like, holy shit, this valve is old, in front of my sales guy who's like 66, and he looked at me like, come on. You can't say that.
Felix, look in IRL.
IRL pics, okay. Yes.
Not
Do
so
you-
spaghetti.
Do you see it?
Not really.
You're not supposed to poke there.
Oh shit, that's the between the two parkings.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You're supposed to drive in a circle, and that's like the part you drive through. But people
Oh,
just fucking
shit.
park there. And I see
Thanks.
one every now and then, but the fact that like 2 people did it, so you actually just couldn't go that way anymore. Fucking hate, I fucking hate Americans, dude. Okay, I DM'd Amp, and I have not heard from him either. This is not me saying to go DM him.
So okay, understood. I will go DM him.
See, the problem is, if I don't say anything, you do it. And if I say not to do it, you do it.
So you have to say, "Oh, you should go DM Amp right now," and I'll say, "No, I'm lazy."
No, because then you do it, because you're an asshole.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, everyone go harass Amp so he joins VC. But then you actually do it.
Yeah.
He's a professional after.
What's up?
Yeah.
Hey, look at what I just posted in IRL. I promise it's not cockbees. I promise.
Okay. Okay. It's not the worst thing I've seen.
Let's see.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad. I do know that with the boss skill 2, her next turn power will be significantly lower.
What?
Just coin powers and stuff. Don't worry about it, I'm talking to him.
Oh.
Who's behind you? You started it! How ideal. The twink did not, though. Holy shit, so fast, camera could keep up. Delicious plus coin drop. Unlucky. Now she's -1 coin power. Huge. She'll go against the power counter. That
Oh,
will
when DM'd me? Oh, he's okay.
Still want Israel to go against.
The main thing though is if you look at her first dagger bar, it's pretty high, so you can actually quickly reach it and then truly set up.
Fred.
What?
How do I turn my headgear off in this godforsaken game?
Who knows?
If I go to like the fashion gear on any other piece of clothing, there's an option for none. But on head, there is not an option for none.
Odd.
And I remember in the Wii U version there was a setting that just disabled all headgear, and I can't find it.
Me when the Wii is you. Send tweet.
Yes. Oh, I found. Okay, I found the universal toggle for it.
Dobby, I have a live question for you.
What's up?
If you went to a public pool and you were told somebody had peed in it, would you still get it?
If I... Okay. I probably wouldn't be getting in regardless, just because I don't really care about swimming at this point, unless, like, I'm specifically going to a beach or something. Or, like, a water park. I definitely wouldn't be getting in immediately. And and at that point, it would just kind of be like, what are the systems in place to clear the shit out?
Okay. Let me put you in a situation, okay? You're going to your favorite water park, right?
Okay.
And you're climbing the stairs, you're on top of the slide, right? And you see mom saying, oh no, my son just peed, in the water slide.
Okay.
How long do you wait to get into the water slide? I'm waiting 0 seconds. Personally, I'm just going
Okay. I'm probably walking back down the stairs and coming back later. If
Really?
at all.
But you even if they never say it, you know somebody's peed in that bastard like half a second ago.
Yeah. But there's a difference between, like, knowing something has probably happened versus explicitly being told.
Okay. Now it's a public pool. Public pool works better for my example. And it's like a small kid, like 5 years old. Does that change your decision at all.
Okay, the question being asked is my desire to go down this slide or whatever the fuck. Am I down to touch another person's piss as a result of it?
No. My question is, you know somebody's really you know people are peeing, okay?
Okay.
It's just like one person has said they have peed. Like you know, like public pools are like the worst. So you know somebody's peed in that bastard. Even if like whenever you go in. My question is, does somebody specifically saying, "Yeah, I did that shit," change how you view it, despite having the same pee content in both situations?
The difference is that in one instance I am explicitly told, and in the other I am presuming.
Okay. Second option.
I'm going to save for the 50th time, then I'm going to turn off the game.
You're going in. There's no pee, okay? It's been scientifically tested. There is zero pee. But you are inside of it, and a small kid starts peeing over the pool's edge into it. How long does it take for you to leave? Do you leave?
I would be more impressed if you got to like the 2-minute mark or something like that, and he's still going.
Okay, no, but you know what I mean. Like he starts peeing, and after like 10 seconds, do you like leave right away, or do you just accept that public pools are or where you go to bath and pee?
I mean, again, like, I'm probably not getting in regardless.
Don't judge me.
Okay, but you're already in. You're already in it. And then somebody starts peeing.
I'm getting the fuck out immediately.
Okay. You guys are cowards. To me, it depends. If it's like a 5 or 6-year-old, I don't give a fuck. If it's an adult, I'm getting the fuck out.
Wait, so what's the difference between like child piss and old man piss?
Well, there's multiple answers to this, okay? One, old man piss is way grosser. Like if I'm taking care of a small child, right, and I need to change his diapers, and he accidentally pisses on my hands, I'll go wash them, but I won't be like, I'm puking.
Okay.
If I'm like walking down the road and a hobo pisses on my foot, I'm like, I'm puking.
The only universe I'm not like immediately getting out is if the place has a shower, and that's I would presume it does regardless.
Yeah. All pools have showers.
Yeah. But it's also like that doesn't mean I want to sit in this water that I know for a fact has been peed in.
Yeah, but it's a large pool. Like it's an Olympic swimming pool.
If it's like a lake, we can talk.
And okay, it's a lake that's as big as an Olympic swimming pool, and the kid is not at the complete other side of it, but like 3/4 of it away from you.
I'll trust.
Can we change the subject? Amp deafened.
He was deafened anyway.
That's not important.
How many toddlers pissing in the lake does it take for you to get out?
Can I get out of this conversation?
No. How many toddlers? Answer the question.
I don't know that most people are like equipped to deal with the fallout of the question, how many toddlers?
How many toddlers pissing in the lake does it take for you to leave the lake? Because we've already established it's not one. We've already established it's not one. So how many? It's not two either. Like if 2 toddlers are pissing on the complete opposite side of the lake, I'm not leaving.
I'm gonna mess with audio shit, so I might not be able to hear anyone for a minute.
The server.
He disappeared.
I think if the overall age surpasses 50, as in 10 5-year-olds or like 8 6-year-olds, that's my cutoff.
Can you still hear me?
See.
Okay, stream.
The app you undeafen.
Stream can.
Are you done talking about this?
No.
Maybe.
Okay. I need to ask you the question, okay?
Amp, I appreciate the fact that you actually deafened for that reason because I made a joke about it. I used you as my get me out of this conversation. Amp already deafened because of it.
Did you deafen specifically because of it, or?
Well,
Or did you...
no, I mean, it was a contributing factor. It was a contributing factor.
Okay. If I start talking about it again, are you gonna deafen again, or are the other?
Listen, I can just move him out of this call. It's okay.
I'm just gonna try to encourage you to stop talking about it because I want to get to the Ace Attorney thing.
Fred, join Polysec. It's open.
I've been here since 5. And I've only started talking about the piss like 5 minutes ago. You guys
He literally started like as you joined.
It was not because you joined. I was already like talking about it, and everybody joined it.
Yeah, like right after you started.
Okay, let's put a pin in that and revisit at a later time.
By the way, Amp, where are you in the Limbus thing?
I was doing dungeon before story.
But before
I
story?
want to. Yes.
That's risky though. Or
I mean, it's fine. I wanted to get my dungeon done, and I hadn't done a 10-4 dungeon yet.
Yeah, it's just if you pick
And I
me
want
back
to
at the
do-
event, and there is risk of spoilers though. I'd say.
I wanted to do a
Ignore this for a second, Fred. I got a follow from someone. Thank you for following. We are in the middle of switching between games.
Oh boy. Thank God they followed now, not 5 seconds before.
Do not rewind the VODs.
Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD.
They followed because of the piss.
Okay. Similar question. No bodily fluids involved. Okay. Similar question though. You're babysitting, okay, for your, let's say, your sister's kids, right? I'm using this because it's like family and stuff like that, right? How many times do they need to start crying for you to feel like horrible about it?
See,
because I feel
okay.
like I can tank one toddler crying at a time, but if they cry again, or if 2 toddlers cry at the same time, I think I just give up.
Like, the problem with this is there's eventually a point where they're just gonna cry, and there's nothing you can do. So, I think it's like, you know, what have I tried? What am I still able to try? But also, like,
I feel like if I were one-on-one with, like, my nephew, right? I could tank that shit no problem, even if he's crying for, like, an hour. But my stepsister has 2 kids. I swear to God, if both start crying at the same time, I think I have to pick one and, like, punt kick the other.
Why?
Because I can't emotionally deal with 2 toddlers crying.
I see.
I can tank one, the other one, like, actually makes me sad. Am I really the only one going on this journey? Like, why are you guys not contributing to the discussion?
Frog out of 10.
Okay.
Listen, I'm playing a number go up game. It's very serious business.
Is it Nubby's Number Factory?
No.
Oh, man.
But I have been told that I need to buy that game.
You do. It's like Balatro if Balatro won Game of the Year.
You know, I don't know that I have to imagine that world.
Yeah.
I plead the 5th.
It's not that hard to imagine.
Do you think it's fair for a game that's so good like Balatro to win Game of the Year when insert AAA slop next to it did not win Game of the Year?
Well, let's be fair, they did spend like millions of dollars on the AAA slot. We gotta give them some credit for that, right?
Correct.
True. The game of the year is all about who spent the most money.
Listen, by all accounts, what is it? Black Myth Wukong was like a good game, right?
I can tell you something that I...
Oh.
What was the best game I played last year that released last year?
Spousal Dispute?
It's hard to decide.
Yeah, what's the best game you guys have played this year?
I've only played like 3 games this year, really. Does it have to be a game that released this year, or just like...
No.
Probably Celeste.
But Celeste did not release this year.
You,
so why did you ask the question?
You
Did
said
it
it
have to be released this year?
It's him again. God damn.
I hate everyone. Yes, I agree, Emma. Thank you.
Celeste is a great game by all accounts.
My top 10s, easily.
It's not in my top 10, but it's definitely up there. It's solid.
Amp, what about you? What's your favorite game you've played this year?
Favorite game that came out this year, Lingo 2. Really good puzzle game.
No. Your favorite game that you played this year.
He's right. He's
So-
playing it hardly.
I mean, for me, if it would be like best game I have played this year, not necessarily from this year, it would probably be Isles of Sea and Sky, which came out last year. But
That's a good one.
for best game this year, that came out this year, would be probably Monster Hunter Wilds.
Best game I've played this year that came out this year is Xenoblade X, because I haven't played anything else that released this year.
If we're going by that criteria...
And I don't plan to until Sonic Racing.
Actually, let me check something.
I need to see what the Switch 2 games are.
Okay, by all technicalities, although still in early access, Ao Tenjo might be the only game I played this year that came out this year.
Hell yeah.
Looks good.
Pretty good though, so honestly it's not a bad answer for me.
I think the only game I've played that released in 2024 was Liar's Bar.
Oh, the 2024? No, I say this year, 2025.
Yeah.
I have not played a single game that is not porn that
My
released this year.
my 2024 game of the year would either be Satisfactory if it counts, and it'd be Rivals 2 if it doesn't.
It counts.
Satisfactory is it's a weird spot because technically it released, but it's been in early access for like 5 years or whatever.
Well, quite a startling revelation, I must say.
Can I go into the restroom before we start?
Oh, I wasn't starting. I was just
Getting
answering
in
what you had
character.
said.
All right, I'll be back. Please don't get me demonetized.
Oh, but it's still...
Piss on stream. Piss on stream.
Yeah, it's not going
Test out the toddler piss theory on stream, Mr. Beast. I have a great new video idea for you.
You know, I hate Mr. Beast. Fuck that guy. But I did see a tweet earlier today where Mr. Beast was like, I forget exactly what he said, but it was like, I have people stuck in places for large amounts of money. I also have a kid trapped in the basement.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. The exact tweet is, I have a pilot living in a $2 million private jet, and if he doesn't leave for 100 days, he gets to keep it. I have a cop and criminal living in jail for 100 days to win $500,000. A boy in a basement, and somebody living in a gym until he loses 100 pounds for $500,000. Can't wait to upload these. And somebody commented, why doesn't the boy in the basement have like a time limit, a goal, or any monetary reward or anything like that?
That's pretty good.
It was a great meme. I saw it.
That's pretty good.
Oh, no. I wish Mr. Beast went back to like. I wish Mr. Beast was a love child between like Gregory House and Mythbusters, where they're not testing out like real myths. They're testing out like insane myths. Like how
They're
many
mostly,
toddlers
I was gonna say
should-
they're mostly just like fucking with kids.
Yeah. Like how many toddlers can you fit in a carry bag and pass through TSA? That's
The answer
kind of
may surprise you.
Yeah, that's like... Let's be honest. If you saw that title of a YouTube video, would you watch it?
That'd be peak content, not gonna lie.
I would watch it. I would be horrified, but I mean,
Yep.
it's amazing content.
Morbid curiosity at the highest.
Where like 100 people try to break 100 different laws.
Can you guess which one I broke?
Yeah. Bring back, like, stuff that puts people in jails.
Alright, I'm good by the way, Fred, you have control. Do we need a recap at all?
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Okay. The recap. Have you heard of ACAB?
That was the least fun.
I don't get it. Please explain what
101.
ACAB means.
Well, you see, all cops are bastards. The cop moved the body.
Yeah, but did he do that because he's a cop or because he's a bastard?
No.
Yes.
Okay. Unironically, he did move it because he's a cop and he wanted to spend the night with his wife.
Yeah.
He moved the body for, like, the best of reasons, and, like, fuck, the location of the body might have mattered.
What's the worst thing about it? Is it the fact that he moved the body or the fact that he's a cop? Discuss.
Yes.
The discuss.
You only have to begin, by the way.
We'd be starting at Judge.
Alright, then Judge, go for it.
Yep.
Say the line, Malik.
Quite a startling revelation, I must say.
Oops.
Whoever thought of that crime must have been some kind of criminal. Whatever, that fits. Send it.
Okay.
Send it.
Shut it.
Send it.
Indeed, my lord. Nevertheless, there are some immutable facts here. Principally,
Dobby, what does immutable mean?
that the accused, Mr. Soseki Natsume, is the only person who could have possibly committed this crime.
Objected. No, I disagree.
Objection. Objection. No.
Now that we know the true scene of the incident, there is someone else. Another person who could be responsible for the knife in the victim's back.
Forgive me for being presumptuous, but I believe the prosecution is probably well aware of this possibility already.
Of course.
Van Zeeks. For real, no cap.
Of course, my lord, but I'm doing my job to find the defendant guilty for being Japanese.
When my job is prosecutor, the judge asked me why I'm not doing defense shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Very well. Name the person, if you will, and a further investigation is warranted. And the prosecution has no objection to the trial continuing.
Ma'am.
Alright, so I guess we're picking her.
Pick Lord Van Zeeks. Do it, no ball.
Kill him.
Pick Lord Van Zeeks.
It costs us HP.
I mean, he is very suspicious, but no.
Dress like a vampire one time and people start accusing you of not murder, the other thing.
Alright,
It's
so that's
Natsume. Wait, no.
It's the guy who's dead.
So I think Ribbon is suspicious.
The defense would once again like to request the cross-examination of a new witness, my lord.
My lord.
Once again? I said it. I said once again. Dobby spoke over me.
Because you
My
weren't speaking.
assistant made the request earlier. In order to finally reveal the truth about this case. It's imperative that we cross-examine juror member 4, Mrs. Joan Garrido.
Me?
Me? Are you calling her Jean
Oh,
just
dearie
because
me?
she's Japanese?
Objection.
Right, Fred? Send tweet.
That request has already been denied.
The situation is very different now. Mrs. Garrideb, answer me this.
What do you want to know, you little toad?
At the time of the incident, you were engaged in a violent argument with your husband, Mr. John Garrideb. In the course of the argument, a minor house fire was ignited. And to clear the smoke from the room, your husband opened a window that looks out over Briar Road.
Well, what of it?
You threw this book at your husband when he was cornered with his back against the window. Upon striking the pane of the open top-hinged casement window, the book plummeted directly down. Finding its way to what we now know to be the true scene of the incident.
Yes, and as I said, what of it?
During the argument, you were beside yourself with rage. As such, you threw not just books, but anything you could lay your hands on. So, let me ask you one more time, Mrs. Garrideb. This knife, the one removed from the victim's back, look familiar? Have you really never laid eyes on it before?
I don't recall it.
Seriously?
Am I supposed to remember everything I picked up and threw at my husband?
Yes.
And anyway, the man over there in all that regalia said members of the jury needn't testify, didn't he?
Oh, conveniently, yes.
Objection!
What?
No. I have no recollection of saying that at all, juror number 4. Oh. Make no mistake. You jurors are not special in any way. You are not immune to the judicial process. If you know something about this knife, madam, let the truth come out. But that's just a common or garden knife. It could have come from anywhere. We have several like that at home. If one went missing, how would you expect me to know?
What's that?
Stolen
juror
from
number 3 sounds like the main character. That's also you, Amp.
I think this was also Amp.
That's also you, Amp.
No, number 3 was Roman.
Yeah. Amp was 1 and 5.
Yes.
Are you
Yeah,
joking?
Amp was 5. And everyone was like, 5 looks like someone Roman would talk about.
Yeah.
What are you saying, please, Mrs. Garrideb? Yeah, she just said she has like a couple of those at home.
Now you listen to me. I refuse to believe all this nonsense. I couldn't bear the thought that I'd injured someone. Do you hear? I couldn't bear it. Therefore, I didn't do it.
Poor woman.
Based.
So, yes, I want evidence. I want to see hard evidence if you're going to insist on this being my fault. You're going to have to prove to me that I threw that knife if it's what you think. Come along now, chop chop. Do your worst.
Do your worst.
Well...
Well, nevertheless.
If I had evidence like that, believe me, I would have thrown it at her already.
Then take the stand, Jewel. Oh.
Oh.
The prosecution does not object to the defense's request to cross-examine this woman.
Me, when a strong man in uniform, gives me orders.
Thank you, Lord Van Zeeks.
Van Zeeks is kind of a fucker, but it's clear that he wants to figure out what the hell's going on.
I'm going to have to testify.
Juror number 4. As I'm sure you will appreciate, having observed it with your own eyes today. Witness testimony can lead to the most extraordinary truths being unearthed. Truths of which witnesses themselves may not even have been aware.
Oh, dearie me.
So, I demand your full and adulterated testimony, Mrs. Garydeb.
Come again? Judge?
And mark my words, in this court of law today, adultery will not be...
Uh-huh.
Do you concur, counsels?
No. Your Honor, what the fuck? I lost my accent. I'm so bewildered.
Imagine you're in a real court and he misspeaks and says some shit like this and you're like, what?
Was that not intentional?
Yeah. But I'm just like, imagine
that's what I'm hoping for, my lord.
Alright, he's also going to jail. Get him.
For adultery?
I'll send you camera angle.
Oh, wow.
This is a strange feeling.
With the new camera angle for when the... I'm not gonna finish this.
For the first time since arriving in this country, it actually feels real.
Oh god, no! What the fuck?
The white flash was him being him having a Hisoka moment.
I'm here in the Old Bailey, and I'm a lawyer.
It's true.
Wow.
Witness, state your name and occupation. Oh, yes, my name is Joan Garydeb. And I'm, well... I'm a jeweler and such like.
Sounds like even she doesn't know if she's a housewife or a maid or what anymore.
The court has decided your testimony is required in order to clarify matters in this case. Do you understand, madam?
Yes, my lord. You will tell the court everything that took place in your household on the evening in question. And I warn you, do not attempt to hide the truth. Oh, dearie me.
I'm quaking in my boots.
It's the husband.
Fred.
Yeah, that's you.
It's the, well...
That's me?
It was originally you, and then you didn't show up, so Fred had to do it.
Yeah, what was I doing? It was New York, right?
I think it was, actually.
There was a lot of pauses between syllables, is all I remember.
Nah. Chin up, Johnny. Nothing to worry about now.
It just appears.
Oh, I didn't know you were here, John.
Hey, I'll always be here for my dearie, you know. Wasn't only you in the room that day. Old thing, was it? What the fuck kind of sentence?
Bro, have a stroke?
Rather think I ought to testify as well, don't you?
But what about your knee, dealer?
Don't you worry about that. Hardly notice it. I'm not the sort of chap to leave a comrade to face disciplinary actions alone.
Oh, John.
I presume you are Mr. John Garydeb. Yes, sir. For... okay, one second.
Pokemon Sun and Moon looking ass on
Lieutenant of the 3rd Regiment of the 4th Northumberland Fusiliers, sir. Oh boy. Seen my fair share of action. And now living the quiet life, as it were.
The quiet life. Will you not engage in an incendiary battle with your spouse on the day in question?
Well, yeah, quiet. I believe this may represent a first in the proud history of the British court. Calling a juror to the witness stand is unprecedented. However, the court will hear your testimony now, juror number 4, and that of your husband. You will recount clearly and concisely the events of your home at the time of the incident in question. Sir, I won, sir.
Pipe teleported his head.
Yes. On the day that you're referring to, the wife and I did have a bit of a skirmish. I can't seem to recall the reason now. Knocked a candlestick over and set fire to the carpet. Soon headed out though and got the window open.
Meanwhile, I was picking up whatever I could find to throw at him.
Plenty of knives around our place. Can't say I've noticed if 1 or 2 went missing, I'm afraid. If that bally thing on the victim's back really was one of ours, you'll have a job provided proving it, I think. It sounds as though it was quite the battlefield in your household that evening.
Although an entirely one-sided assault, it seems.
The enemy caught us on the hop, sir. Had no choice but to dig in and take defensive measures. To be honest, if the enemy had kept shelling us for another minute, we'd have been toast. Beans on toast. Of course, a veteran such as myself is only too aware that on every battlefield, you're just a gnat's whisker away from death at any moment.
Are we still talking about a marital quarrel?
Call that a martial quarrel, am I right, fellas? Up top. Well, I must say, I'm dubious that this testimony will shed any light on the origins of this knife jack.
Like the bass boom.
Blind boom silent.
In combat, one's focus narrows such that surroundings are barely noticed.
And bro really went.
No, my ears, way too deaf.
These witnesses may not be able to offer anything more than they have testified already. This may be a dead end.
Oh, Mirai Nikki, ending theme number 1.
How should I click that? Behold, that is.
Then Zeeks may well be right.
Well, whatever the chances, we only have this last cross examination to uncover the truth, Naruto-san.
Wait, I what? Yes, I'm afraid so.
Slam. Very well, counsel. You may begin your cross-examination. Why would you examine a cross?
True.
True. Alright, and now we mash the Q button.
I'm not repeating this.
Hold it.
And by it, I
The
mean
reason is what you told us yesterday, I believe.
Yes, that's right. If I remember correctly, it all started because of a note that was stuck into the pages of a book belonging to Mr. Garrett.
A rather passionate note, in fact. But Mrs. Garrett found the note, discovering her husband's little secret.
And she gave him a mighty number of slaps across the face for it, too.
What a sordid state of affairs.
Hell on earth.
Bro's done.
I say, when a chap says he can't recall such things, it's common decency not to drag it all up. And besides, half of it was wide off the mark anyways, I say, looking at my wife.
A likely story.
These waters run very deep.
And what transpired next, after those multiple blows to the face?
Hold it! And the fire also spread to some items of furniture, didn't it?
The bookcase, my armchair, anything mine really. Just so happens there was some gamer girl bathwater around that evening, so I sloshed that about and put it out.
It can put out fire. Amazing.
Most precarious situation you put yourself in. Ours is a 3-story townhouse on the west side of the street, where the water main isn't connected yet. Have to draw water from a public water pump during the day if need any, you see.
The lodgers are always moaning that they can't get any water at night. Although, that little mustached Japanese man buys water in bottles, I believe.
The defendant, Mr. Natsume, you mean?
Yes. He receives a stipend for his studies, you know, from his home country. Can you imagine? Being able to brew a pot of tea at all hours. He's obviously very well off.
It's a stipend, not a stipend.
I'm pretty sure I've heard it said stipend. I think it goes both ways.
Wow, Dobby goes both ways.
No, the stipend.
Yeah, Google it, Dobby. It's stipend.
No, it can be a regional dialect, like saying caramel.
No, it's caramel.
Data.
That's wrong.
Please, please just give me.
Get me out.
I believe he uses all of his income to buy books.
Well, anyway, the point is, I was able to douse the... No, keep going, Dobby. You want to finish it?
I pressed a button to record.
Oh, you just did it again.
Yeah.
You know, right in the... Okay. I was able to douse the fire with water, fortunately enough.
Press.
Sorry for being such a jerk, Dobby. I enjoy it too much.
Well, even though the room was already on fire?
This is better than talking about getting in piss. So, you know.
What the fuck? That's so gross. Why would you bring that up?
Because you brought it up, motherfucker.
No dice.
As far as I was concerned at the time, shit was better than getting in a piss-soaked pool.
True. She was so real for that.
Dobby's muted.
It was more important to extinguish my anger than the flames. When a woman wants to throw, she must throw.
Should we do?
Yeah, Fred, press the button. Fred, press the button.
Thank you, Fred.
You're welcome. I was kidding. I didn't mean to. I hit my numpad by accident.
It was more important to extinguish my anger than the flames. When a woman wants to throw, she must throw.
What?
What?
That is most certainly not true of a Susanoo victim, Nelda-san.
What?
How did you know I was thinking about that? So, please cash your mind back and try to remember. Was a knife among the items that you threw at your husband? Among.
In all honesty, I don't really recall. But I feel I must point out that I'm no monster. Let me see. Some bread, a cabbage, garlic, a towel, a sponge, a napkin.
Sir?
Excuse me? Do you have something to add, sir?
Spin.
Spin.
Mr. Garydeb.
Don't shoot! Sorry. Beg your pardon.
Did your wife's remark just now bring something to mind?
Nothing of any significance, no. Just that the barrage of projectiles, the old thing launched in my direction, was somewhat more solid than she implies. Books, bricks, and a fire poker, I seem to recall.
Ouch.
Fire poker, that's rough.
And the woman's aim is uncanny. She's like, good grief, woman, we're not at home now. This is a court of law.
She poured that shit in his pipe, by the way.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, silly me. I was so sorry,
Put
dear.
that shit in your pipe and smoke it.
What's she even doing with the teapot in here?
That shit they smoke in Britain.
Honestly, John, I would have never thrown such things at you, obviously.
Well, take a look at this then. How do you suppose that happened? Your pipe, sir. I had this thing in my hand as usual at the time of the onslaught. Knocked it clean out with one of her soft projectiles, she did. Yes. And when I went to pick the thing up, it was broken in two. I'd like to see a sponge do that sort of damage, if you know what I mean.
I see, your pipe was broken.
It would never have been sent flying unless it was hit by something pretty solid. Anyway, I've managed to bandage the thing up for now.
You are one to exaggerate, aren't you, dear?
Spin.
Spin.
Wonder what we should make of this account. Probably nothing.
Say it's insignificant. Do it,
It's
Cal.
important. It could be important.
It's important. It's a nice attorney game, of course it's important.
True.
Defense believes Mr. Garrett's remarks just now to be of great significance.
This war of veterans' words only tell us one thing. Betray a fiery wife, and pipes as well as hearts may be broken.
What the fuck? What is he saying?
Sentimental wisdom, perhaps, but hardly worth of adding to the formal testimony.
Indeed, common sense, one might say. Health hath no fury like a woman scorned, or whatever.
Your Honor, those words haven't been pinned yet.
What?
Might one.
In that case, would you at least permit us to examine the pipe, sir?
Well, I don't see why not.
Oh, dearie me, there you go again, trying to ingratiate yourself with a young lady.
Quick, Dobie, what does lady mean?
Good guy.
It's like that one character in Devil May Cry, isn't it?
Yeah, very
True.
well. The court will accept the gentleman's pip as evidence.
Pip. Wait, Felix, what does pip mean? Also, takes pipe, drops it, pipe breaks into a third piece. Well, I guess they could have done something soft.
Hey, quick, Fred, what does pip mean?
Ceci n'est pas une pipe. I hope I didn't speak out of turn, Nalado-san. I was just feeling very disappointed for you that your request was turned down.
Oh, no, it's fine. Thanks to Susato-san, we have some new evidence to work with. We should examine it carefully. We should examine it carefully.
Well, thank you for that rebuttal, Mr. Garrydab. Now, if we could return to the crux of the matter.
We should examine it carefully.
Ah, j'avais pas.
Non, je vais ajouter ça tantôt, ça. C'est quoi ça?
T'as-tu besoin d'aide pour acheter ça tantôt, Fred?
Yeah. Well, quick BRB, I guess. Take the wheel, Dobby.
Dobby, take the wheel.
We'll never
Don't forget to
know what
examine
was
the
on that
peep.
pipe.
The peep.
What can you tell the court about the knife used to attack the victim?
It's peeping time.
Everybody check games. I posted the meme.
It is time to peep.
Click on the peep to find out more.
Like, it's broken.
What do we...
So a peep has 3 components. It's got the handle, it's got the cup, and finally, it has the lighter.
Like a notch in there.
Yes, that's where you drink from.
Oh, it just twinkled inside the chamber of the pipe there.
Yes, I saw it. Something stuck in there, I think.
Let's turn over and give it a shake. What's it?
It's a tiny fragment of metal.
It looks pretty fucking
It
huge from here.
looks like the tip of a blade or something.
Tip of a blade? Surely it couldn't be. Fragment of metal. Wait, can we look at the... Okay, fine.
I'm gonna finish examining the pipe. I didn't mean to do that one first.
It looks in a sorry state with that bandage around it, doesn't it? But for some reason it feels slightly ominous to me, like it's trying to shout out a warning.
What?
Probably because it's the same blue as Mr. Daredevil's dressing gown.
It's going insane.
I don't know.
I suppose it must have considerable sentimental value for Mr. Garrideb, given that he's gone to the trouble of repairing it like this.
Either that or he can't afford to replace it. Let's get the notch. The notch.
The notch! The Firefox notch!
Small nick out of the gold here. The appears to have been made relatively recently.
And see how there are little scrapes and dents all over it? It's clearly a well-loved pipe.
Oh yes, you're right. Seems to me recently that being well loved goes hand in hand with getting some battle scars. Particular Nick is catching the eye though. Because it's clearly new.
Alright, what's that?
Check the hole. Check the hole. The other hole.
That's fine. That's fine.
I mean, that like it's just the bandage.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I'm sure. I'm pretty sure.
Because they wouldn't be overlapping like that.
Metal. This is the tiny piece of metal we found in the chamber of Mr. Garrideb's pipe. 2 seconds ago.
It looks like the tip of a blade or something.
Tip of a blade?
Is something wrong, Mr. Naruhodo? Naruhodo-san?
Yeah, it's always sad to see somebody lose their tip.
Well... I don't really know. There's just something niggling me, but I can't quite put my finger on
Well,
what
streaming,
it
you
is.
can't say that. Perhaps in that case, it would be wise to examine some of the other pieces of evidence again. Hang on. What else was there?
Really? What else?
I think it's just that. I mean, would you
Wait,
like
no,
to?
No, wait. I saw the initials written underneath.
They definitely won't.
No, the flat side. Yeah, here.
There's no initials.
You guys are saying that just because I'm colorblind.
Yes. Okay. Evidence has been... It is being suggested that we look back through evidence. Do we want to do that, or do we want to wait?
I don't know.
I say we do that because it's a way to stall for Fred. So, what am I re-examining? We got the armband.
No.
A local map.
Yes.
Unlikely.
Someone said yes. Let's take a look at the map.
Look at the map.
There's nothing to really comment on.
I have no thoughts. Let's look at
Book
the
receipt.
Let's look at the knife.
Knife. Okay.
Let's look at the knife. I'm building the knife. We compare the blade. Compare the blade to the piece of metal.
Okay.
It looks as though there's a piece missing.
True.
Oh, look here, Noda-Hodo-san. It's just at the tip.
That
It
knife
hasn't
is
been
yours.
circumcised.
We made the same joke. Mine is just more offensive.
-2, -2, -2, -2.
No.
A small piece of the blade appears to be missing.
Hey, it's
I
medium sized.
I could be wrong, but I just get a feeling. You know? You remember this?
That's the tiny fragment of metal that we found inside Mr. Geradeb's pipe.
Yes, and just maybe they're connected somehow. I don't know how though.
Oh my, it's a perfect fit.
Oh jeez.
I just knew it.
Who saw that one coming?
Oh wow.
I think it was.
Do we want to look at the rest of the evidence?
Yes.
That was what they wanted. That was definitely what they wanted.
It was, but I'm also trying to stall. I hear him.
Are you a Generation 1 Pokemon?
Hey, yeah, actually, give me 2 seconds. I bought a cable for my headphones, and it has come in. So I'm just trying to set that up.
I referenced it as a free.
Do you know what it means?
Hello?
This is not a pipe.
Yeah, but do you know what the author meant when he said that?
I don't remember the whole story, no.
He said that smoking was bad.
Really? That's it?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, what do you mean
sound right.
ingesting poison into your lungs is bad?
I thought it was like an artistic thing.
Right, yeah. The point is that, like, yes, by technicality, it's not a pipe because it's like an artistic depiction of a pipe, and you're just like interpreting it as a pipe.
I'm pretty sure he did that because he was not a smoker.
Whatever.
Anyways, we resume, I guess.
Yeah, I'm good.
So the knife was chipped. That's all I heard.
I don't have game audio for some reason.
The music has stopped.
Yeah, the music stopped, but the sound.
It might resume once there's a new shit of music. I think it just
hang
bugged
on.
out literally.
I unplugged my
Also-
headphones, so I think that's what happened.
You can
So
just
give.
even reload.
Yeah.
Yeah, just reload. I don't even need to restart. Just reload. Okay, whatever. You could just load the scene again.
No, I'm pretty sure I had to restart the game with headphones plugged back in.
We had audio, just not music.
Did you?
Yeah.
Weird. Oh well. Yeah, so in the pipe there was a piece of chipped metal which connected to the knife.
Yes, I heard.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Well,
this
yes,
okay.
it's
This
the
scene
green
just doesn't
light
have audio. Got it.
one.
Seems like it was fatal flaw.
Yes. Did you press anything or else?
Yeah, this is the next one. Nah, we waited. We examined.
Hey, you know what would be really fun? A Ace Attorney game, but all dialogue is randomized.
You may proceed. Yeah.
I'm listening.
Are you okay? Are we good? Did we win this already?
What?
We're not good. You have to stream.
Oh shit.
Right.
Streamer can't stream.
Give me a second. Okay.
Please press history first.
It's the. Would you, Kayla?
Would you care to elaborate? Sorry?
What?
Kayla?
Would you care to elaborate?
Oh, I wasn't even watching the stream. I was watching porn.
Amazing.
Nothing to say, really. Rather partial to spot a carve and you see pips and whatnot. Fishing tackle. You know, that sort of thing.
It's a passion we both share. I like to call it little wooden trinkets too. And then there's my leather work.
Uh-oh. Sorry to say, we're always losing knives about the place. We have dozens of things.
They sell them at the markets sometimes. 20 for the price of 19. Needless to say, I snap them up. John prefers to use 2 knives at meal times too, instead of a knife and a fork.
You people are crazy.
What?
No, John, we don't want...
Here they go again with the scaldings. Why are they being so evasive?
Scald? That's a good Pokemon move.
True.
Dobby's stream went down.
But I imagine it's because they don't want to believe it. They can't bear the thought that it might have been one of their knives that injured the victim.
It's entirely understandable, of course. But still.
Oh,
go on with your testimony, witnesses.
No. Sir. I just injured myself so bad.
Witness, do you need a kiss on the boo-boo?
Oh no. Brother, I was using a tweezer to remove some hair from my junk and I accidentally missed it. And stabbed my nuts with them.
No.
My side is cramping.
Critical hit.
My side.
You have no intention of admitting it was your knife, unless we can produce proof.
My learned friend, were you listening? He clearly said it was tweezers.
Even though there was no other credible possibility if Mr. Natsume's innocent.
Objection!
You forget, my Nipponese friend, that it has yet to be established that the accused is not responsible for the attack.
As if I could forget. There was some way to know who had handled the knife. I suppose wizardry like that is just a dream.
Perhaps you think of fingerprinting can help the sun.
You mean it's not a dream? That sort of wizardry really exists?
Wireless wizard.
Whenever people touch anything, they leave behind a unique pattern from their skin, or so they say.
But I don't see anything.
There are already countries in the world where these so-called fingerprints can be used as evidence. We are not one of them.
True.
Based.
Yet.
Yes. I believe we're rapidly approaching an era of scientific methods of investigation. In Canada, not in the US.
But for now, we shall have to find an alternative method of proving your assertion that this knife found in the victim's back was originally in Mr. and Mrs. Garrett's house.
Only I could transplant this whole incident to several years in the future.
Well, Nano, we can. This is called time travel.
Anyway,
It's only available in some countries.
Damn.
In Japan. Oopsie.
That's it. That's the extent of the testimony, then, is it?
What do you think, Nano, this now?
Well, I think we've heard all this before, to be honest. But I can't say I'm particularly confident that we'll be able to prove anything new from this testimony.
But in this cross-examination, it's absolutely essential. that we sneeze. That we establish how this knife came to be at the scene of the incident.
Yes, I know.
I'm sure both of them must be feeling very worried. Worried that there was in fact a knife belonging to one of them that caused the victim's injury.
If we could find even a tiny shred of evidence to support that theory, it would clinch this trial for us. It would explain everything.
Yes, it would.
So, for Soseki-san's sake, we must find that last crucial piece of evidence.
Wow. Anyways, from what I've heard, I think, I wonder which one is, this one. You'll have a no, wait, is it... You'll have a job proving it, I think, said the man. Wow, game, what a nice signal to say we should present something here.
Well, prove it. Hey.
Wow, prove it. What's the thing that...
Do we present the knife for the piece of the knife?
Probably that's what I'm guessing.
I mean, you can read them just to see if either's been updated, or like which one seems more. I meant like read. The small piece of metal was found. Da 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 da.
Probably not. If I'm guessing. Yeah, most likely. Usually I'd say maybe the music stopped and it's fine, but here we get
Could I ask you to take a good look at this?
I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be music right now. Well,
no.
I mean,
yet.
would have just stopped, but like there should have been music prior.
Yeah, before.
Should I
you cannot
do this?
They can't see a Baldy thing.
You can't?
You used to call me Dead-Eye Dead back in the regiment, of course. It's always some time ago now. Even when I'm trying to enjoy a large print book by the fire these days, I struggle to tell a B from a D and a P from a Q, to be honest.
Oh, he does. Dealing me, it's rather wheeling being asked about every other letter and every other word.
You must be very dizzy.
Banned. My learned friend, get out of the courtroom right now. What is that? A tiny scrap of metal?
Yes, almost certainly from the tip of a blade. And what may appear at first to be just a tiny scrap is in fact a crucial piece of evidence.
Interesting. And where did the defense come by this evidence?
It was lodged in the chamber of Mr. Garrett's pipe.
My pipe, you say? By Jove, I wonder how that got there.
Yeah, we could have done that.
And what precisely does this fragment of What? Yeah. What does the metal of the blade of the knife mean? Like, What does it mean?
Listen,
really
judges are like Americans.
Are you
alright?
suggesting it's related in some way to the stabbing with that same knife on Briar Road? Are you suggesting
Bro,
that?
Ace
Counsel?
Attorney gets the judges from Oklahoma.
True.
Yes, I am.
What?
When put together with another piece of evidence already in the court record. It's the knife. I believe this tiny fragment of metal will unravel the whole truth of this case, my lord.
Wow. You appear rather confident in that. Wow. Yeah. You appear confident in that extraordinary statement. Well, very well then. Present the pertinent evidence to the court.
Thank you, video game. Oh, hi, I wonder what it could be.
That. This is a knife that was found in the victim's back. If you look closely, you will see that there is a small piece of the tip of the blade that is missing.
A common issue with the inferior blades sold at the unsavory street markets. Criminals who use them regularly leave the tips lodged in their victims' bones.
I'm also living. No, never mind. And what of this particular knife?
No doubt its tip has suffered a similar fate, now languishing somewhere near the spine of the victim.
What a tragic fate this tip has.
No.
This isn't what they meant by just the tip.
No, that's not the case. The tip of this particular knife's blade is the very fragment of metal we discovered in the chamber. Mr. Gary Dub's
What
knife.
music started? This why? Good grief, Lord Van Zeeks, are you playing the organ?
I don't believe it. The knife from the crime scene and this fragment of metal are a perfect match.
Good, yeah, no, fuck this.
Go!
Golly gosh!
Hold on! Is this some sort of Eastern sorcery?
Wow, racism much.
This is no magic, my lord. This is a miracle.
A miracle? By Jesus Christ?
So, Ben Zeeks has figured it out, has he?
Counsel, explain this coincidence at once. What a coincidence.
Oh, yes, my lord. The crucial point we have to ask ourselves here is, when did the fragment of metal find its way inside Mr. Garrett's pipe?
Something that was clarified for us in the most recent witness testimony.
Had this thing in my hand as usual at the time of the onslaught.
Yeah.
Knocked it clean out with one of her soft projectiles, she did, yes. It would never have been sent flying unless it was hit by something pretty solid.
Like a knife.
Like a sponge.
A sponge. Yeah.
Which?
Only one of them has Gillidan as the name though.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Because the other has been a maid and a jeweler this entire case.
Right.
What the fuck?
Oh, During the argument between these two that occurred just as the victim was on the pavement below, Mrs. Garda flung this knife at her husband. However, the knife missed Mr. Garda, instead striking the pipe in his hand at the time.
He parried the knife for a pipe?
Which caused the tip to break off, of course.
Good lord. His tip broke off. Oh.
He is very old, my lord.
Yes, and that is when the tiny tip of the blade
Size shaming him in the courtroom.
Inside his what?
The chances of that are 1,000,000 to 1.
And yet, there's no other credible explanation for how the tip of the blade ended up in your pipe. Then, after losing its tip, the knife ricocheted off the pipe and flew out of the open window.
I'd also ricochet off the pipe if I lost my tip.
True.
Hmm.
In short, this knife, which fell from the window of the Garrett's house,
No speed.
is the very same knife that struck the victim in the middle of the back in the street below.
Oh gosh. Oh dear. Oh. No.
Insert. Did he shit his pants?
It's
Garrett's
coffee.
back is like weirdly brown.
It's coffee. It's a very old coat, whatever. A full-bodied theory, I'll give you that.
I get it. He's making a joke. Like, full-bodied's a wine term.
A complex bouquet of seemingly trivial points, plausibly arranged to create an almost passable vintage.
I told you.
Allow me to toast my lord friend's characteristically Nipponese approach to bottling his argument. What?
Damn. Okay.
Alright, what the heck?
You exceeded your wine puns for today. You're out. A motherfucker!
But after all, it is just a theory. The bottle, I feel,
A
is
wine
corked.
theory.
Thanks for watching.
No.
Because you see, I have another one. It's spoiled by an insurmountable inconsistency.
An insurmountable. What? Guys.
Lord Van Zeeks, explain yourself. For real this time. What is this inconsistency you claim to have identified?
Forgive me, my lord, I was talking about my drink. An inconsistency of the simplest nature, my lord.
My lord, this brand is shit.
The victim was found with the knife planted in the middle of her back.
Yes, in her... Ah.
What?
That's right, you silly little man.
What did just happen?
It went away.
Now, journal thing. What are you getting so excited about?
Let us consider the basic facts of this case once more. The victim was walking along the pavement before being stabbed in the back and falling to the ground. If the knife that struck her had fallen from above, there's no possible way it could have planted itself into the victim's back.
What if she was lying in
fell? It was slippery outside. It was snowing. Ah!
But can you prove that she slipped and fell?
Yes.
Quite right. You see, that's exactly right. If the knife had fallen on her from above, it would have struck her on the top of her head like that.
Well,
I knew it. I never liked this theory in the first
Oh, I
place.
knew it!
I don't know though. What really did happen?
It would appear the defense has made a rather spectacular blunder.
If a theory has even one inconsistency, it cannot stand. Your theory, my learned friend, is history.
It's just a history.
Story.
A history mystery.
Uyanosuke.
We were so close. I could see the truth.
Your Honor, you forgot to talk about the bite baby's head.
Uyanosuke.
I'm so sure we're on the right track. What happened? But now the way has been blocked completely by just one simple inconsistency.
Then correct the inconsistency. Still you. Oh, okay.
Another one. We simply need to eliminate that one inconsistency, and the theory was that.
Mrs. Sato.
Worry
Miss
not,
Sus-
Melda-san. I already know the solution.
He's so good. She's so good.
You were just caught off guard, that's all, and your mind went blank. Like how they ask you to think of the name of 3 women out in this room at random, and you can't come up with a single one. But regardless, if the path you were on is indeed correct, then a way will present itself. The key to this is in the court record, I'm sure. All the information you need is there. I also know the answer if you need any.
It seems you have nothing to say, my Nipponese friend.
Wait,
Well,
pause time.
your silence speaks volumes. A tacit acceptance that your theory is fatally flawed.
Look, it looks like you shot his pants.
It does, but there's also like a hole that would also be brown if he did.
Remember,
I
just
shut
like
my
on
pants
fire
again.
from the whatever, forget it. This inconsistency doesn't mean shit. It means that I need to sharpen my mind, dig deeper for the truth. It's a test.
All the one forward.
Yes. If the knife fell on the victim from above, there's no way that it could have hit her in the middle of her back. Under normal circumstances, that is.
What are you implying?
Counsel.
There is a piece of evidence in the court record that can explain this inconsistency. That can explain how the knife that fell from above could have pierced the victim's back. We already have the answer. I'm not going to tell you it.
Goodness.
Utter madness.
Without saying anything other than yes or no, does anyone other than Fred know what it is?
Surely this must be the last time. Yes, I know.
I have an idea.
I want to make him figure it out.
Counsel, present the evidence of which you speak.
I know because I figured it out.
The defense would like to call Joe Mama to the stand.
My learned friend, who is Joe Mama? Who is Steve
Like
Jobs?
my balls.
Okay. The final piece of the puzzle. This is it. If I can successfully make sense of this, the truth will be laid bare at last. The evidence explains how the falling knife became lodged in the victim's back. I don't know.
Do you know the answer?
It's the armband.
It's the armband.
Stupid armband. Look at the photographs.
Look at this photograph.
Photograph. Look, photograph.
Cool.
Photograph.
This is a knife. in the back. Alright.
Oh.
So she bent over to pick up the book, and while she was bending over to pick up the book, the knife fell on her.
There's
Yeah,
no
Does
way.
that sound possible?
That's what I think it is. I think that means we present that.
You mean to tell me that the book and the knife landed in the same spot?
Yes.
Yes. That would make
Look
sense.
at this
wouldn't
photograph.
Thank you,
I think
Felix.
I think that one's to be presented for that line of thought.
I mean, what does the book say? It was in the victim's hand, so I would almost,
this-
I would lean book.
In this one, it specifically shows the victim's hand. It's not impossible that both work. That's
Yeah.
has happened before the game series.
I would think the book being found in the victim's hand would be what you're presenting, because you'd be presenting the book, not the photograph of the book. But realistically, like, both should work.
Yeah. We can do that.
Try one of them.
Yeah. It might be both, honestly.
It should be both, but there have been instances where it isn't.
Yeah.
Fourth book found at the scene.
By the way, what's time check?
It's 7:11 right now.
The final piece of evidence, defense will present.
It is the final piece, so that's it.
It is, but I'm just worried about it dragging on. The burnt book.
New music.
Yeah, he locked in.
Is that not Mr. Gary Depp's book?
Yes. And to understand its significance, you have to consider how it came to be at the scene in the first place. This photographic print clearly shows the book in question. Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph.
It's just one of those days.
And the victim holding it in her hand.
She took a bite.
It's the bite of 89. But as we all now know, it was the police constable that put the book between her fingers like that.
Quite so. As part of his wholesale transplanting of the crime scene to the opposite side of the road.
That's true, however. Why do you think he put the book in her hand in the first place? As part of his testimony, Constable B made an extremely enlightening statement on that point. But what made you place that book in the victim's hand?
Oh, well, that's because
That's not
that's
even
how I-
you.
Oh, I'm the girl, right?
Just like in real life. Especially now that you don't have balls.
Rest in peace.
The tweezers got rid of them.
Yeah.
Want to,
It was Roman.
Woman.
do you want to
Yeah.
skip this? Or...
No, it's fun.
Either way, honestly. I'm not against mashing through flashbacks.
Okay, just mesh.
Mash.
Mashing through flashback.
Mash.
And do the
Mash.
mash.
Through flashback.
And do the monster mash.
The monster mesh.
In other words, the victim had already picked the book up of her own volition.
You ever think about the fact that we've never actually heard the monster mash?
The monster mash?
We've never heard the monster mash, only a song about the monster mash.
True, I suppose so.
And clearly that must have been before she suffered the knife wound.
Well, I should say so.
I'm dying. There's a knife in my back. Oh, look, a book.
Death
After
was
being
not
attacked
instantaneous.
with a knife and a book, I don't think she'd be doing much of anything.
Later tonight.
Maybe Natsume would pick up a book as he dies.
So the question becomes, why did the victim have that book in her hand?
By Gringotts. That's why I broke my pipe.
Bingo!
I think I'm
Bingo.
beginning to see what may have happened now.
Oh, dearie me. We know that the book fell from the top floor of the Gerideb household onto the pavement below. At precisely the moment that the victim was walking past.
Yes, at exactly that moment. A young woman was walking along the street in the light fog. When all of a sudden, the book fell right in front of her.
The book I threw?
Yes, Mrs. Garrett. And what do you think the woman did? What would you do if you were walking along and suddenly a book landed in front of you on the pavement?
Well, I really can't imagine it, but I suppose she might have reached down and picked the book up.
Yes, that is exactly what the woman in fact did. She picked up the book.
Oh heavens!
And when the woman reached down to pick the fallen book up, what position would her back have been in? That's right, facing the sky, completely and utterly defenseless. Then, in the very next moment, while the woman was still bent over picking up the book,
cut.
Death.
Dead.
Mix it up.
The next object fell from the room above, the jackknife straight into the middle of her back. And at that same time, walking by chance directly behind Miss Green, was the defendant, Mr. Soseki Natsume.
Well, I never.
It appeared to Mr. Natsume that the woman simply collapsed on the floor. In the dark and the fog, he didn't see the knife falling on her from above.
Ah. And from the other direction, the constable and his wife saw no one but the victim and her apparent attacker.
So there never was a real culprit. Wait a minute. No, I'm pretty sure there's a culprit.
Consider finishing the thought before criticizing it.
Oh.
Or not.
No.
Or don't.
This is nothing more than a series of unlikely events. A series of unfortunate events that accumulated in unfortunate accidents. And that is the real truth behind this case.
He crushed the pipe.
Killed.
Well, Mr. and Mrs. Garrideb.
The very first time you showed me that knife, I had my suspicions. I wondered if perhaps it might have been something like that.
There, old bean.
And poor Mrs. Garrideb. Convicted of not quite manslaughter.
Of course.
Of course, I never meant for anything of the sort to happen, but it was all my fault, wasn't it?
Dot. Like, do you want me to say it?
I take full responsibility. I let my anger get the better of me. I threw that book. And I threw the knife as well. John Deere.
John Deere?
Huh?
It's alright, I know.
I'm ever so sorry. Truly. I'm sorry with an I.
I'm soiree.
He fucking dies.
Ah. Early did shit is.
It's gonna be sad when they have to put her in the electric chair.
Yes.
It wasn't even manslaughter. The victim's still alive.
I would.
Lord Van Zeeks, what news of Mrs. Gary Deb?
She's been taken to the infirmary. It would appear that today's events had left her in an especially flustered state. However, I believe she will recover in due course. There is no cause for concern.
Yes, unbeknownst to themselves, they caused what could have easily been a terrible tragedy. They shall have to prepare themselves for the consequences of their action.
There is some good news, however, my lord. I have just had word from the hospital where the victim is being treated. Her condition is improving steadily, and the doctor believes she will regain consciousness soon.
It's strange. We've been talking about the victim all this time, but we've never once met her.
Oh, wonderful. The woman is out of danger, it seems.
Ah, yes, this is good news.
So, Mr. Suseki Natsume.
I'm still here.
He's waggling.
Yes.
On behalf of my fellow countrymen, I would like to take this opportunity to beg your pardon, sir. You came from your distant eastern homeland to study our great British culture, and have been repaid with immeasurable unkindness. Please accept our heartfelt apologies.
No, fuck you.
Kill him. Your Honor, kill him.
Kill him. Pulls out a knife.
No, it is me who should be begging your pardon. I did it. I stabbed her.
Oh no, Mr.
For fun.
Natsume, don't admit it. You're not supposed to admit it.
That evening, when the young woman just collapsed on the pavement before my eyes.
I stabbed her in the back.
I jumped to the wrong conclusion again in my confusion.
What conclusion, sir?
I was sure that the woman was dead.
Yes. Constable Beat said the same thing, didn't he? He thought she had been killed too.
Suppose she must have looked completely lifeless.
So a knife to the spine would do.
It's been about a year since I arrived in Great Britain now, but I still can't get used to life here. I can't relax. I'm sure there are evil spirits lurking in the fog, like they're haunting me.
Most that he's on. His imagination really has got the better of him.
Yes, poor man. Probably took too much.
So, when it happened, I thought the young woman had been taken by the fog spirits. I should never have dropped my books like that and run away. I should have called for help! For a doctor! For the police!
Me too.
Me too.
Instead, I've managed to create a rift in the relationship of trust between our two empires. And for that, I am truly sorry. And look, there's 6 dollars again.
One could indeed say that. some sort of mischievous spirit has been at work here, I think. One that created a chain of unfortunate mishaps. We were befooled by this spirit and led to false conclusions. But thanks to Lord Van Zakes and our young lawyer here from the east, that chain has now been broken and the spirit exorcised.
You're welcome, my lord. It was all because
I
of me.
heartily commend you both, especially Lord Van Zakes, our great British lawyer.
A toast to my brilliance.
Mitch was ready to send a man to the electric chair, just like... Anyways. Now then, ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
Yes, my lord.
In concluding this trial, I must ask one last time for your decisions regarding the defendant's culpability.
Guilty.
Are you ready to present your findings to the court?
As the foreman of this jury, I can assure you we've reached a fair and just conclusion.
I do declare the truth can be extremely cruel at times.
Well, I didn't suspect the woman next to me, that's for sure. Wait, who are you?
Sitting in for the old beat while she's out of action, you know. But I know what her decision would be.
Is that Leo?
That's not how a jury works.
Does this mean I can finally go home? I mean, get out of here and start work? Well, that's fine.
You know what? I don't want to go home.
I say, I'll have a corker of a story to tell the grandchildren when I get home, won't I?
Is it allowed? Maybe not, but it's unanimous without him, so it doesn't really matter.
Very well, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. I hereby demand your final decisions. Mr. Foreman.
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Guilty.
My lord, I reserve the right to use the summation examination.
Very well, Mr. Soseki Natsume. I hereby pronounce you new champion of the world.
John Cena.
Confetti.
How come there was no one at the witness stand?
They still let fireworks in the courtroom even though they had them fucking burning last time in the courtroom.
And finally, Mr. Natsume. Natsume Miku.
Yes, Lord, sir.
You are now sentenced to death for being
Thank you, my lord.
Japanese. It is my hope that you will continue to further your education in British culture. And may you never again be brought before me.
I don't want to see your face in my court again.
Oh yes, sir. Of course.
Me
On my life.
the guy.
I swear I'll never set foot in a courtroom again. I'm transported to tears.
Thank you, counsels. Court is adjourned.
I like the way that they translated transported to tears.
I didn't know it was only going to be 3 words. I would have been able to stagger it better. Okay, I once again asked time check.
Can we stop now?
It's 7:28.
And was that a can we stop or do you want to stop?
It was a question.
Okay. I am happy to stop here if people need to go.
Yeah.
Okay. What if people don't need to go?
I'm okay.
If people don't need to go, then we can finish this last bit up.
Normally I would have to go, but I injured my back, so I'm not going to work. Hooray!
Hooray!
Yay for injuries!
Yay, not
Yay.
working. Oh, locum.
Alright, just get it over with.
Yeah, let's knock it out, and then we can stall it at like the stall it of chapter 5.
It's probably like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Wait, you me?
Of course. Is there another locum here?
Is there even one?
I'll beat you up.
Locum these nuts.
Compared to the original, compared to the original locum student in Narodo-san Esquire, your name has become rather short, hasn't it?
I don't know what's smart using my actual name.
Oh, at last! I'm free! I'm free! Joyful, joyous, jubilant jubilation! Heady, hearty happiness, hurrah!
That's cheating.
Hey, please. Natsume-san is delighted.
It would be so hard just to say that then.
No, he's gonna be quirky.
Locum, you did it! You saved me from the brink.
Well, what happened to the poor woman was in no way your fault after all. I'm just glad everyone can see that now.
No, 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 not that. Lovely, loyal, locum, loyal.
Yes.
I mean, as I said before, I have just never got used to life here in Great Britain. Every time I look over my shoulder, I see foreigners, I see towering brick buildings.
Jeez, mate.
And from high up windows, I see them looking down on me, laughing. Look at that little hunchback.
Oh dear. I'm sure it's all in your head, Natsume-san.
But today, you, locum lawyer, gave my gloom the boot. You stood firm behind that baronial bench before all those babbling British. You battled to the bitter end, laying bare the baffling truth. And when I beheld the blinding fireworks among the beams of the Bailey's roof, I bellowed, "Behold the best barrister ever born!"
Wow. Wow, that's very flattering. We're very pleased for you.
He has such a way with words.
But this has given me a wonderful anecdote to account my old friends back in Japan.
Just an anecdote.
An anecdote? Is that what's to become of all my hard work?
Your guess is as good as mine. Who the fuck in this game would say fellow?
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm
Is
like.
it Sholmes?
Sherlock Sholmes.
Probably Sholmes.
There you are, my dear fellows.
Okay.
It is me, the other guy who poses. I apologize for keeping you waiting. I rose late this morning.
Oh, Mr. Sholmes, what a pleasure to see you. You should have seen me defend your book series.
Holy shit, I can read again. I see I'm not here not a moment too soon. A disaster has been averted, I'm glad to say.
Oh.
I was about to kill him. The trial shall begin presently, Mr. Naruhodo, and I wish you the very best of luck.
It's just finished, actually.
Huh? Then my haste was in vain? I skipped breakfast for this?
It's you. Sherlock Sholmes.
Oh. Have we met, sir?
This is Natsume-san, the man you had arrested, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh, right. I failed to recognize you at first. You look a little more depressed than the last time I saw you. Our previous encounters had taken place in the gloom. Either of your bleak lodgings or that prison cell, I see.
Is the opposite.
I simply couldn't place that curious face in the light.
How charming.
This is all your fault, Sherlock Sholmes. You're the reason I had to go through this terrible ordeal. I'm going to give you a piece of my mind.
When can I expect it to arrive in the mail? My apologies, sir, but I assure you, I have placed you. I have placed you now. You're the fellow who has abandoned that poor young lady and ran off, are you not? Got him.
Got him indeed.
Had she been taken to a hospital more urgently, I feel perhaps she would have regained consciousness by now. I'm not a doctor, it's just kind of a vibe.
Oh. Herlock Sholmes.
But it was unavoidable, I'm sure. We are but human, after all. Anyone would have been shaken by such an experience. Good form on that dab, by the way.
Thank you.
I do feel very badly about how I behaved.
Well, never mind. Who cares? Anyway, what was it that you wanted to say to me, sir?
Nothing.
Priceless. I am so sorry, but that was quite priceless.
Oh, poor Soseki-san.
Still, on the bright side, you've had an extremely entertaining experience without paying a penny.
And entertaining's a word.
And it would seem you were not even found guilty.
Would it have been worth it if it was guilty?
But there's no bright side.
Whatever do you mean, that's me, son?
She's taking off her dress now. Let me. Even
I thought you were going
this,
somewhere else, like she's taking the kids.
I didn't start at the right spot, but that's fine. It would have dragged on. Even after this, I'm still cursed by the spirits and now by the Reaper.
Oh, right.
Oh, advanced.
I haven't forgotten, you know, what facing that man in court means. Even if you're found not guilty, you're still doomed. It will. Oh, let's see. Okay.
It'll be alright. That's me, son.
They both start with an S. Sorry.
Suck.
If the Reaper appears trying to make trouble, I will protect you. Hiya! See? With the perfect... I use this twink to demonstrate.
Much as I like being turned to my head, a bit of warning might be nice next time, Mr. Sato.
Oh, he says he likes it, I see.
I'll throwing him on the bed like...
Yes.
Mr. Natsume, what do you intend to do now?
Your mom.
You mentioned something about recounting your experiences to your friends back in Japan.
Yes, I intend to return to my homeland soon.
Oh.
It has already been a year since I arrived here in Great Britain. I've visited universities, libraries, bookshops. I've been honored with the tutelage of professors. I have learned so much about the wealth of literature here and the city it has shaped. And I've come to realize that it is my calling to sail home and tell my fellow countrymen about it.
That's very touching. That's me, son.
About all the times people were racist to me.
Or, in perhaps less veiled terms, you wish to withdraw halfway around the world to escape the terror of the Reaper's curse.
That's not it at all!
Are you sure? You seem
Shut
like a
up!
coward.
The more I learn of literature, the more this strange feeling claws at my insides. I feel compelled to return to my roots and attempt to pen a work of my own.
Yeah?
Oh. A work of literature by Sasaki-san. Could be an interesting read. Definitely no reference or anything.
No reference to anything at all.
Oh.
And what about Miss Susato and yourself, Mr. Naruto?
Sorry, what about us?
Will you return to Japan alongside your mustached compatriot?
Why would we?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking.
Somehow, a week has not yet passed since we arrived in London. Only now does it feel as though we have finally found our feet.
And you are accommodated in a hotel at present, are you not?
That's right, but we need to find proper lodging before it bankrupts us.
I've calculated we can only afford another 10 nights before our entire budget is exhausted.
Well then, you could take my lodgings.
I don't know that that's better.
Ah, but what it lacks in windows, it more than makes up for with a floor, a ceiling, and walls.
Wow.
Wow, luxurious. Great.
And of course, I'd be happy to leave behind the accursed evil spirit.
Oh my, an evil spirit?
Yes. It tries to suffocate you while you sleep. It's an infallible wake-up call.
Well, think about it. That's right.
Herlock Sholmes, would you like to say something?
No.
Okay.
Perhaps I can offer a more welcome alternative. Would you consider taking lodgings with me? Not you. Well, a vacancy has conveniently presented itself. Though it is up in the attic, I might add.
Good enough.
Are you sure it isn't just a storage loft?
I spoke with the landlady this very morning on the matter of the price, and Iris is cleaning the room as we speak. You must come. I presume you have no luggage to speak of?
Oh, this is simply wonderful. I get to stalk him without being weird.
It's still weird.
I'm too overcome for words.
So, suggesting we look elsewhere is out then.
Then it's settled. Iris will prepare a welcome dinner this evening. And you must come too, Mr. Natsume. I insist. You must come.
I don't know what to say, but thank you, and yes, I will now come. Ah.
Wonderful.
Good.
Then I'll go and complete the paperwork for your formal release, Natsume-san. It shan't take long.
It shan't? Somebody's
shan't.
It shan't.
I can't waste a single second.
Locum. I knew that you wouldn't let me down. I'm truly delighted to have met you here in London.
Likewise, Mr. Natsume. It's been a privilege meeting you too. It's just a shame that we're going to have to say goodbye so soon.
Well, I've come to realize that I belong in Japan. But Locum, we'll meet again one day.
Ah, yes, I'm sure. And hopefully by then, I'll be a successful lawyer.
Hopefully by then, I'll be a successful author. I think I just read your mind.
Well, my dear fellow, Our carriage appears to have arrived. Shall we go, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yes.
Yes. Mr. Holmes.
I have little doubt Mr. Natsume will be released in time for dinner this evening.
And so, with Soseki-san's innocence successfully established, we rode with Mr. Sholmes to what was to become our new home, 221 B Baker Street.
Apostrophe S attic.
I would like to stop here.
Okay. I can't fight him. It's still technically the previous case, but I think that's fine.
I don't care.
I just said I think that's fine.
Obi just said he thinks it's fine.
I will be going now. Goodbye.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'll be going for groceries, so goodbye.
Yep. I'm gonna start on food anyway. Later.
See ya.
Alright, I'm gonna throw the music on. I'm gonna close stream. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Later.